game in general. However, I've seen it on Game Pass come up, I think last week, and thought this actually looks pretty cool, so I want to give it a go. I know I've been asked by people to play some other games, but this is the one that looks really interesting to me, so we're going to give this a go for a bit. I've got Poppy Playtime downloaded as well. That's one of the games that has been requested quite a bit, so, you know, depending how things go with this game, yeah, we'll basically see how long we play this for. Now, separately to that, I suppose I should point out, I haven't played this game at all. I know a tiny bit about it just because when I was trying to make the thumbnails and look for a description of the game to be able to do, you know, the description on YouTube and Twitch and whatever, I've seen some stuff, but all I know is that this is an action RPG game. It's set in colonial America, and it's got some like unique mechanics in it, which is you can change between two characters during combat and things like that. I have tried my best to make a setup in the UI for the vertical stream. So for anybody who is preferring to, you prefer to watch things on your phone in a vertical, feel free to have a look at the YouTube shorts section. The light might come up in there, and it should come up in a way that you'll be able to see things like the health bars, the actions and abilities that we got, and as well as that, the quest log. There might be a little bit of jank when we're going through it in terms of how I've set it up. It's fairly new, but we'll see how we get on with it. You can see that it does show continue here. That's mostly just because I jumped into the game to have a look at the keybinds, but we're going to start a brand new game here. And although I mostly just want to see the story of the game, we are going to go ahead and stick it on the hard for this playthrough to see what it's like. But yeah, as with always, if you are a regular back to the channel and you haven't subscribed or followed yet, please do. And while you're watching through this, if you do like what you see, then I would really appreciate a follow or subscribe. There's no subscribe on Twitch or anything like that. I've just started. But yeah, the subscribe is for
Madam,
Twitch.
Sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
Michael Flynn, morning. How you doing?
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
Yeah, glad to hear, Michael. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. I would have you
Apprentice
watching a stream instead of playing
ready
Call
to
of Duty. I
serve.
thought you'd be on that as soon as you could. I think the new season started today.
Come on, Antea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living. Death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. it is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, Banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Doing 3 things at once, watching you play COD and working. I mean, surely the kill streaks have to come first.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or 2.
Amazing. Okay, so just before I start actually playing the game, go through a little bit of a reminder to anybody returning to watching me play these games, and also for anybody who hasn't seen it. During cutscenes, I'm going to try not to really speak too much. I'm going to try not to talk about what's happening in the cutscene. I'm going to try to not give any impressions or ideas. Mostly just because there might be people watching the game who want to see the cutscenes. But obviously the odd time I will. I do have chat open for all of the streams as well. So again, that's on Kick, Twitch, YouTube Horizontal, and YouTube Vertical. So if you want to ask any questions about things, maybe you want to see the inventory, you want me to, maybe you've seen some loots that I've missed or something, then feel free to let me know. The one thing I would ask people to try to stay away from, though, is spoilers. Again, I've not seen the game. I kind of want to enjoy the story, but other people obviously may not have seen it as well, which is why they're watching some guy from, Northern Ireland play the game. So it'd be good to keep the spoilers out for those guys. Michael, work always comes last. Yeah. Can't say much, though. I'm starting my new job on Monday next week, so my daytime streaming is going to have to change. I'm going to have to look at some sort of schedule for the evenings, maybe.
I'm weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe.
Okay, so
Dead don't linger.
things like that can't
No
be
such place.
broken, maybe? Or maybe that's just like
But
later in the
it's
game.
not a bad idea. Yeah.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time.
And again, just a reminder
Don't
to
disagree.
people who are watching on the vertical, I know that at the top around me on the camera, you'll see like a couple boxes that look a little bit odd, like they're not quite blurred in the same as everything else. Like for example, over here there's a couple of lines. That is only because I have set up it's called a mask, but basically what happens is the health bars are in the corners of the screen, where in the vertical setup you can't see it because obviously we can only see the middle. So I have press W and E. So I have set up like a little mask. Whenever I do things like attack, you'll see that the health bars and stuff comes up down in the bottom. Up in the top right hand screen is going to be the I think that's the quest log. No, that's the loot window that I set up, and then in the top left that'll be the actual quest log as well. So ignore the weird difference in the blurriness for now. It will all make sense as we play through the game. Oh, hey, we can create boxes.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
I'm guessing our character's been hit by lightning or something in the past. She's got that bit like a white streak in her hair and a big scar down the side of her face.
Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices.
I need to go in and change the mouse sensitivity in a bit. We'll see how it goes so far with this, but it's a little low. I'm finding myself having to move almost my entire arm at times. What is... Right, okay, so space... A combat. Okay, cool.
Pest.
Oh, I just seen down the bottom of my character. It comes up showing like a... kind of an indicator where the enemies are coming from. Okay, so to lock onto the target is middle mouse button.
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres
Oh, the game doesn't let you lift notes while
Maybe.
there's
But are they keeping people
a
outside
conversation
town?
going on.
Or are they keeping them in?
I kind of like that. Dear cousin, this farce that is in Eden Town has gone on long enough. You tried all you could to make it work, to build something there. But if the words you send me are true, then by God, take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings, and leave that ungodly place. Come to Province and live with us. There's farm work here, and Simone and I will gladly take you until you find a place of your own. Please, I'm begging you, come to us. We are family, and the children will be safer here. Can I take a torch? Because the game is a little dark. Although I'm wondering if that's because I've got the blinds, etc. open. Oh, we have a torch? Oh, it's the shittest torch in the world.
Oh, more wanderers.
Behind you!
I was very pantomime. It's behind you. Now that was a pretty cool ability. He just one-shot that thing.
As easy as falling off a
How do
box.
I get that?
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
I'm not going to break these boxes forever, I think. I think what I'm going to do is I'll keep doing it for a little bit, but basically I'm going to do it for a while until I decide that it's safe to assume there's no loot from them. That heavy attack is really good. So attacking with your weapons fills the banish gauge. When the gauge is full, press E.
Time to leave for good.
Boom! Okay, yeah, I got that. I got the same thing. So is there no block? Like no parry mechanic? I'm going to try not to go into these menus too much. I just want to very quickly have a look to see if there is a block mechanic. Because it is very... Oh, there is C? Oh, but I've got it over here. Okay, let's just double check that. Michael Flynn dropped you a follow and kick as well. Awesome. Really appreciate it. What about yourself? Are you streaming on Kick and things like that too? Use items F. So I think what we'll do is we're going to change that to this, and let's change use item to this. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this, I tell you, run. You were doing Kick, but you're just doing TikTok and Twitch. Yeah, Kick is an interesting one for me. Like I stream on it.
What exactly
there
is
is
going on
these.
here?
Damn. I do stream on it to sort of hopefully grow the community. 'Cause basically, I want to get more towards YouTube videos rather than streaming. We'll see how it all goes. But I find that Kick was like a crazy amount of people who were a crazy amount of people who are basically just always trying to get you to buy viewers. And literally as I'm talking about it, it comes up at Green River JT. Would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular. So like I'm a little bit tempted to actually give up on Kick because it's just it feels spammy. Oh, I'm getting a lot of lag right now. What's going on here? Nice, okay. That E ability does mega damage. That is so good. It's interesting though with Kick because I see I see a lot of people talk about how Kick is like much better for your earnings. I just don't know how anybody's earning on it with seemingly the whole audience just wanting to sell you viewers.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
Didn't we see these two like in bed together at the start? Hold on a second. I'm just going to double check my graphic settings. I don't know if you guys are getting it on your end, but I am having a little bit of performance issues. Yeah, it's good for earnings. It's a 95 to 5 split. Well, 95% to the streamer and 5% to Kick. Yeah, that's actually. I've not looked into what TikTok and well, what all of the rest of them are, but that seems pretty good.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
This town is less and less welcoming by the second.
Bear with me, guys. I think something's downloading on my computer. Let's try to change this even lower for now. And then once my computer's done, whatever the issue is that it seems to be having right now, we'll come back to turn this back up. Yeah, okay. TikTok takes 70% of your earnings. 70?
Welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity
Why
of marriage?
there is somebody in there.
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Area of investigation. You've reached the location of your current objective. Your compass now indicates that you're inside an area of investigation. Look for the inn. Okay, so we literally just have a sign that tells us where the inn is, so we'll follow that sign.
This must be the inn.
Which one? This?
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you in your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Oh, hold on. How do we choose an option here? Oh, okay.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said. Rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Very
Why
obvious
is
this game
town
is
so
designed for
empty?
controllers.
Of those who did not
Can't
die,
use your mice to
we
use some
are
of the menus, which
few
is
who
odd.
stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Michael Flynn, so someone drops a galaxy, which is £15, you only see £4.50 of it. Yeah, that doesn't seem like very good ratios. Although saying that, if people are dropping the galaxy, whatever that is, like, I suppose it's like bits or something. If you're getting that, like, you know, fairly regular, then you'll make a decent bit of money, I suppose.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
Okay. Let's find out about this demonology thing.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science
I really
are
like
our
the music
twin
in this.
compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to
Why does
give
he
it.
sound so creepy? We're not hitting on him.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death, and death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss his investigation, and his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
You're in an inn? Why would... What? Give me a room here? Alright, let's have a look around here, see if there's any notes or loot. It's so good that it's voice acted as well. Means I don't have to read out all the things I'm going to say. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms, God bless. Oh, well, that's why we can't stay here. Yeah, it's the... Michael, it's given the Game of Thrones vibes. I think it's like the old English-style talking that they're using. It does make it feel very, very old school, very Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones had like supernatural elements to it as well, didn't it? It had the... I've not watched it, but it had like the zombie things in it. The, what do you call them? The White Walkers from the north. Oh shit, that was cool. How did I do that? Compass indicates the direction and distance towards an objective. Follow the yellow marker.
If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
Well, before we do that, let's go... Oh.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Let's see if we can speak to, yeah, this guy.
So, you've done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
You're the captain here?
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
This guy's all right.
We'll be back.
I'll be here, unless I'm not.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Doomsday has come.
Great.
Sets the tone.
I must take a moment by myself.
All right.
Excuse me.
I'm just going to follow the objective for now. We'll see how the exploration goes, because it might end up being a game where, actually, as long as you... I mean, if you're doing the quests, you kind of come across everything anyway. I could end up spending loads of time just exploring stuff and then end up having to come all the way back and going back through the whole area again. So, let's see what happens.
Antea. Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, You're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put.
Let's see.
We'll find the way.
As soon as I go to start exploring. You've unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it's linked to. You can refer to these hints at any given moment through your hunting cases menu. Okay. Oh, this is... I wonder if this is kind of like the... Oh, what do you call it? I think it's called the Nemesis system from the Lord of the Rings games, where the more that you explore at this stage, then it unlocks secrets and new ways of doing things later that make things a lot easier. Understand why Charles lingers. We need to investigate the study and investigate the bedroom. Okay. So it looks like each person then has on the... I'm just noticing on the vertical you guys can't see a lot of this, so I'll try to come up with a way that maybe we can see that later in the game. But basically it's just given notes about the characters. So here we can see that Esther was once joyful and educated good friend of Antea and Red, is now a young widow who has lost her anchor and drifts unmoored on a sea of mourning. And there's a hint here: after seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. So each person maybe has like 3, they're called intents, but 3 clues that we can find about them in the game. To understand why a ghost lingers in the incarnate, you must gather hints about each involved inhabitant. Once the hints have all been uncovered, the inhabitant's intent is disclosed and you may complete your investigation. New Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell. Okay.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days, I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
November 1694, my dearest Charles. How delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you, and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matched the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stool has so little presence in the New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. From Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Oh, I bet it was Mr. Bachelor visiting the widow in town. Creeper.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbours hold you in their hearts. A study of H. Purcell's Chastity in G minor for some more piano stuff. Sadness in interval, or a study of the Aeolian scale. What? Like, who cares about these piano books? Tell me why there's a friggin' ghost. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of her marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together for ever and ever, until the day many years from now when we are old, and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters, and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I cannot argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I've left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, I know that the role I play on this earth, I know that I can be stronger. I know that I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. Well, he couldn't really do anything. He's dead.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here?
I don't think we did read this.
Very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Just double check. Did I read this or not? No, I don't think so. I was doubting that you were there to support me. You're an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible, and yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden, and I'm sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land, there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me.
How pleasant to see these old, familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
So I've not just said...
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not sure if the game has actually told us if we found a hint or not, so I want to... I can look in the menu, obviously, but I want to see if it ever tells me that.
Wear these to look wiser and older.
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
Just a random book. Another random book. None on this side of the water and few in the other know that I came to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue research into the new world on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stool. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they're quiet. I shall never say the word out loud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Yet another random book. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the thing that's on the table in a second, but it literally has the objective marker on it, so I assume that just is telling you that that's one of the hints.
That's one from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
Okay, so before I click on this, I'm going to have a quick look at the haunting cases. I want to see if it's actually unlocked anything. No, it hasn't. Okay, so let's click this. Job 7, 13, 15. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than life. Holy shit, that's hard to read.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
Oh, we found a letter.
Red, you dropped something.
He looked at it as well, and he chose to ignore it. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Okay, so it did tell us that we unlocked a hint, but we had to gather two things to get it, so it's not going to be just like one note or one book or whatever gives us the hint. Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settlers' dreams. Okay. I remember the teachings of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand the situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in French cauchemar or the German Nachtmar. Mare here comes from the 12th century. Is this just... Yeah, this is just... I don't think I need to read that. Save us all a little bit of time. Okay.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial, the shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it's too late. Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got...
Dr. Snow, 3 drops of oil, wintergreen between the palms. Okay.
to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Just another Bible verse. We can ignore that. That was the brooch. Okay, yeah, we've seen what we need to see here. Hey Sandra, appreciate you dropping a wee comment in. For now, I'm not going to be setting up any discords though, but I appreciate the ask at least. So is this door over here still locked? Yeah, it is.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, we're leaving.
We need to investigate the cemetery.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be alright?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same.
Thanks for
We
the
came
following
here to
kick,
help
Sandra.
Charles and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Find the location of your next objective. Open your map. Okay, give me a moment. Because I'm noticing that I'm getting follows, but it's not coming up. And that ain't good. That is not good. So... let me just see if I can fix it. That's quite frustrating. Why is that not working? Yeah. I'll try to work it out later. Okay, so let's have a look at this map and see where we're actually going. We got the objective over here. Oh, it shows where the shops are as well. Do we even have money? Let's go see.
You'd be one of the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry. But if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The Minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Did you know Charles?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the Minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
You already
You may have your
had
time
loose
back
chatter?
with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
So rude. Now, why is M not the map? Like, that is just odd. Like, options, button mapping. Does M do something else? Nope. Alright. So I'm looking for the shop. Yeah, the shop's over here. Really curious to see what sort of items you can buy in this game in the shops and whatever. Are you the shop? No.
Get out of my way.
Oh, okay. Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. Okay.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps the captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rowed ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses.
Don't take our
If you
freaking
wish to
boat.
make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Hey.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
That's not how it works. I don't know how it works. Let's go with, I just need
need
information.
right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Show me your
Care to
wares. Let's see what we can buy.
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
So we can buy materials. I'm assuming these are for crafting with. And we can sell stuff back as well, but again, if these are for crafting, then I don't really want to. Ooh. There's reputations as well, so I wonder if the reputation... Does the reputation then change, like, how much we can buy and sell things for? Or does it just change whether they will actually
I bid you good
buy
day,
and sell with
Squire
us?
Harris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Like, I feel so suspicious of everybody because they're so weird. $17?
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
So we had some... Just a ledger of people who came in and out. Not really seeing anything noteworthy in that. Wow, we can just straight up run through these boxes. I kind of like that. Okay, so we can go over here. Nope. Can we jump this? Nope. So how do we get over there? I suppose we don't need to, really. Yeah, that's a book already looked at. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's head on to the mission. Again, I really think that as the game goes on, we're going to have to backtrack through a lot of these zones anyway, so we probably will just find the loot as we're playing the game.
A wisp. So close to town.
Is that our guy? Oh, hold on.
Where are you leading me?
Press space to dodge. Press it twice to roll. Okay. is parry as well. Nice.
No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Combat feels pretty okay, actually, in this game. Oceans the Spiders, welcome back. Oh, what happened there? Is my rings going all crazy? Why is that going crazy? Is that just because I'm in the objective area? Have I not noticed this before? And this is... Ah, here we go. As a Banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your Bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Okay.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Oceans. Hope you're doing well. Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources. So we need seashore candles.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
Okay, so maybe the materials aren't used for crafting then? Oh. Oh, these are ranged? Oh, that was bad. I thought there were gonna be actual ghosts that would come fight me, not like ranged balls of shoot lightning. Let's try that again then. I think I am going to make one more change to the keybinds as well. I'm going to make that. Yeah, I'm going to make heavy attack on one of my mouse buttons and then make block and parry on the right click. I did say it's already used, so we'll probably come across an issue later in the game, but we'll see. Right, so we know that we need the materials for that. We know if we go up there, we're going to get attacked by those things, so I think we'll just get up there, fight them quickly, and then hopefully...
died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Hopefully not get killed by those things. Wait, was this not where I went before? Oh, I wonder if... wonder if that gate opens once we... No? Okay. Oh, it was up here, wasn't it? Right, I'm going to skip all this and just get stuck straight into fighting these things.
There should be seashore candle near the water.
And that went a little bit better. Near the water, so I suppose that would be near the water. Let's go down this way first, though. So that gate's closed, we can't get through there. Correct wintergreen. There we go, seashore candles, okay. Can I go out here at all? Nope.
Petty fiend.
I do like the combat in the game. It does
Many
feel
dead
good.
in more recent years.
The keybinds are a little bit odd, though. Oh, this is Davenport's grave. I think it's just because this
Why
was
didn't you
probably
wait
on
for us,
consoles
old
first, maybe?
friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Alright, so let's go back to this ritual then. To feel the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Okay. Oh, so we have 3 rituals here. If you're watching on the vertical stream, sorry, you can't see it all. Just it's kind of the nature of the vertical at the minute, so I can work out how to get it all on screen. But this menu has 3 different rituals. You can see summoning, make manifest, and then hearkening. So summoning, sustain through compelling words, carving or drawing, to forces all types of scourges to reveal themselves. The make manifest forces a ghost or specter to appear. And then the hearkening reveals an echo, so that's like one of your memories. Or one of the memories that are stuck in this area, I guess.
In each stain hides a story.
Perform the ritual. Oh.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Just trying to move the camera to keep everything in scene. Oh, wow. Okay. So I thought originally it was what she said had killed him, but then she stopped him with something.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
If I remember back to the times I would watch Supernatural, wasn't a woman in white like a bride to be that then got murdered by her husband or something? So she hated men. I think that's what it was. Charles's Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's open to Job 7:13-15. When I say, oh, that's the same statement that we've seen back in his house, actually. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
I like the compass at the top of the screen. It actually changes based on where the path is. So it shows you the way around the path that you need to go. That's really nice. So this time we want to make manifest then.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now.
I thought Charles was the Wisp, actually. I thought Charles was the Wisp was.
I know you're
Charles
here.
leading us to like where we need to go.
I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Just before I go through the chat here, sorry, the game. Oceans, do you enjoy the cutscenes in this game? So far, yes, they're actually awesome. The I have to say, like the storytelling in this game so far is actually making me care about the two main characters, and oddly, I actually feel sorry for what's happening for the people in the town and things like that. There's a lot of RPGs, or especially action RPGs, where you come across the story, and I don't know if it's everybody, but just me, I'm just like, just get through it. I'll show it because I'm on stream, and I'll watch it because I kind of want to know what the story is, but I really want to just get the loot. But the story in this game is actually really pulling me in a bit, because there's so much sort of emotional ties between all of the different characters in the past and present that, yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Have you played the game before, Oceans? I can't remember if I've asked you that question before, because I know it, actually, I don't think I've streamed this game before.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it.
Hey,
Each
thanks
of
for the raid,
notes, I
Paige.
suppose.
And welcome
Where
to
might I find them?
the people you brought along with you.
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
So just to catch up on some of the things people said before I go through the rest of this, Ocean's story where you feel sympathy for the protagonist can really grip you. Yeah, I completely agree. The Walking Dead, I absolutely loved Negan in that story because I felt that his story was always really, really well written, and then whenever they went through his backstory, he became like one of my favorite characters. What the heck is this game from Nasu? This is Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. It's a action RPG game. So far, it looks like we play as 2 different characters that you play at the same time. Just Aiden. Are you single? Sandy Sweeties looking for an upgrade. I'm not single, no. But yes, I am also Irish from Northern Ireland, so yeah, if they're looking somebody Scottish, that ain't me. Oceans, you look like that Australian UFC fighter Alexander Volkanovski. I'll check that out after. I dare you bring up Negan, Shane, and the governor. Shane was just unhinged. The governor was very clever, but then became unhinged. I can't remember who Simon was, but Negan was definitely in my mind the best one. We'll banish this ghost.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded, and too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
Oceans, was Simon the guy who had the mustache?
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you.
This won't go well if we let him stay.
A good man.
And Nasu, matchmaking ain't working out. I think matchmaking for the tables play one of the hardest things to try to do.
But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending.
Oceans, I looked up that Alexander Volkanovski. That's a definite compliment that I look like that guy.
And you
appreciate it. And yet Simon is, yeah, that's who I'm thinking about. Simon, I thought of him as the mustache guy, but yeah, he was actually quite, he was cool as well. I did like him. Again, until he went mental.
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose this.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oceans. So that final
Oh,
bit
dear
of what
Lord,
you just said, does the
Charles,
quantity
why
of
are
this
you
game's
here?
dialogue match up to the quality of it? I would
Why have
actually
you come
say
back?
the answer to that is no. I
Give
feel
us
like
leave.
there's probably a little bit too much dialogue in this
I
game.
must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our talk.
Still tells a really good story, but there is a little bit too much of it.
I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
I actually think the more I'm thinking about what you're saying here, Oceans, with the, you know, is the dialogue actually good quality and quantity, etc. I'm wondering if, for me, is it the music and the sounds that are being played along
Charles.
with the dialogue that's making it
Where do you think he is now?
actually impactful for me?
I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Oceans of Spiders, dialogue that is both quality and quantity is very hard to do, and I, by my God-given abilities, managed to pull it off my fiction books, I swear. I love that God-given abilities. I tell you, I think we talked about it before. You said you haven't had your books published or anything just yet, but you've got to get them out there. Start seeing what people have to say about them.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. Good night, my dear.
So that whole thing with us, like, maybe banishing the guy or and having Esther come and choose, I'm wondering if that's a little bit of foreshadowing for our characters. Like, because the game does say that you can play as two people, but I've not been able to switch between them. And up until now, I thought it was maybe like there were story beats in the game where you would change character, but I'm now starting to wonder, do one of the two main characters actually die? And the other character chooses to let them stay as a ghost rather than banishing them like they should. I'm always up for a bit of reading, Oceans, so if there's books coming out, let me know. Rather than send me one, I'll buy one, though. Jurassic World Evolution 3. I tried one of the Jurassic World Evolution games and really enjoyed it. But For me, I just sometimes really like the story-based games a lot
Good
more.
day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
It feels really ominous how they say that as well. Like, just the fact that they're just like, we sent the children away, that seems very, very ominous.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
I didn't say anything bad about Jurassic World Evolution 3. I said it was good.
Meeting house,
I just
it means that we,
want to play
the
games
people
with
of New
stories
Eden,
in them.
have failed to repudiate his words.
I think I got really lucky with the
Obviously.
Evolution games as well. I think I got them for free from somewhere on the Epic Games Store.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Do you know what the 9 is for ominous? I barely know what 9 means, let alone know what nouns are for different words.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Oceans, how did you know they were going to say try me? So, it's an unfortunate aspect of streaming in vertical that you can't see the whole screen. But at the side, just to the left, there is, you can kind of see it at the minute. It actually has text options that I'm choosing as we go through that's driving the conversation. And so I just read out what it was, but unfortunately, because we're in like a narrow view on the vertical, you'll not be able to see the whole screen. The 9 for ominous is omen. Then it certainly fits in a game about hunting ghosts and witches and so on.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
We came across a letter earlier as well about Mr. Bachelor that I think the day after the guy died that we just went and saved or banished, whatever you want to call it. Mr. Bachelor started visiting his wife. Oh, he's using one of those springy mouth instruments.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McWraith.
But
when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Just seen a
Did
few
you
people
really
have joined on
about to
YouTube.
banish
Feel free to drop any comments in if you want to know anything about the game or whatever. I've got the chat open, so I'll be happy to chat and answer questions.
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
Hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Does my heart make me reckless? Probably not my heart, probably my lack of intelligence, most likely. How did I come up with my YouTube name? So, it's really straightforward. I play World of Warcraft and have done for probably about 20 years. And when Wrath of the Lich King was coming out, there was a new class in it called a Death Knight that they brought out. And Death Knight's main resource is runes and runic power. So I thought it would be a really cool idea to come up with a name that incorporated their sort of fuel, their resource into it. So I came up with the name Runeweaver, and that was the name that I then used for, forever. However, what I didn't realize whenever that game was coming out was that at the same time that bloody game came out, there was a location in that expansion called Runeweaver Square. And it's become an ongoing joke amongst my friends that I named my character after that place. But it's actual fact that my character was created by me before I seen that place.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You, I would.
Yeah, see, this is all foreshadowing.
That's not
like,
funny.
there's definitely one of these two are
fill you with
gonna,
fresh essence.
they're gonna die.
I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
Let's have a wee bit of a joke.
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers.
A lot of World of Warcraft experience.
We'll
yeah.
see tomorrow.
A lot of money as well spent
Now
on it, and a
to
lot of
sleep.
time playing it too.
This was a dreadful day.
I mean, I'm saying I played it for 20 years, but I played it from the very first game that came out, and I've played it religiously since then. The only sort of times I take a break from it now is I'm a Mythic Plus player, so I tend to do the campaign at the start, gear up, and then do Mythic Plus a couple times a week.
Poor Esther.
And then once it comes to the end of each sort of expansion, and take a couple months break from it.
Poor Esther.
It's pretty much where I'm at the minute. I'm taking a break from the game until February, when the new expansion comes out. Oh, okay. I guess that was the woman in white. So he's had his first nightmare already?
She took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Okay, now what I'm interested in. Do we share inventory? Yes, we do. Good.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
That looks really cool. Reach the meeting house.
Who's there? Antea?
Was the meeting house all the way up here? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Why would you go up there alone? Open. There! Don't suppose you spectres have seen it.
I wonder if she came up to try to stop the curse by herself. Because if she did, that might have actually been through her eyes that we've seen. Oh yes, she is here. Why is she singing this song?
See how they run. 3 blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
This looks pretty similar to the dream that he just had. So is it like... Are the nightmares actually kind of premonitions?
Blind. All blind. Oh, Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you?
Thank you very much, Oceans. I really appreciate that.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
To be fair, though, it does make it a hell of a lot easier to be chatting and and sort of being authentic when there's people like yourself coming along and chat to have a conversation with, and it's actually interesting.
How mundane.
Show yourself.
Yeah, so
God
this
came
is
to the man in a
bad.
dream
This is
and
real
said,
bad.
Behold, thou art dead. But the man had done nothing wrong, and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
I am curious then, because the graveyard earlier had the gravestones were from like 1677, which I think is about 20 years prior to where we are now. So I'm wondering if there was a plague there that sort of killed a lot of people, and this person was accused of being a witch during it.
slay the righteous?
Killed by the town people,
I bring you
and then
aid.
that's what sort of has came to this point.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Oh, so he was able to resist it? Because I think when we seen her come across his friend earlier, and she immediately was able to like infect him, I suppose is the right word to use.
You will suffer like I do!
We want to help.
Okay, so that's 3 attacks. Let's get a quick heal in. Oh, there's something behind me.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We only wish to
Oh,
speak
this
with
is good. Wow, that hurt. What are we... I wonder if we're supposed to lose this fight though, because like this is a bit crazy having like 3 of them.
There's no need to fight.
Oh, hold on. So that's the rail one. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. What am I supposed to do here? Banish. So how do I get more healing items?
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back!
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your manor, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Oh.
Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
This feels scripted that I was supposed to lose there.
The icy ocean made a diamond.
I'm really curious
from
if
his
anyone
grief,
has tried to
then
win that
buried
fight.
it in
I'm
his
gonna have to
heart.
check that out later.
The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Pretty cool intro.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
What type of dialogue do you gravitate towards most? Corny, brutal, grandiose? It really depends on the character and the story that's being told.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
I think the biggest
She
thing
who rescued
I
you.
just don't like
Tended you for
mismatches
days on
of
end.
dialogues.
Weeks, maybe.
You know, especially in games, there are games. I mean, brilliant example of that would be
Get your strength back before you beat
Dragon Age
yourself up.
Inquisition. There's like a whole war going on in the end of the world, but just all of them are having
Yes.
romantic conversations with each
That's
other,
why
just
you're
trying to
here.
bang. It just
And
doesn't
why
work.
I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
You should have let me die.
What are you, a child? Are they teaching self-pity in Banisher school now?
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said. Harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
As a streamer, what sort of questions do you prefer receiving from chat? Honestly, I'm so new to streaming. I've been doing it for like 3 weeks, so I don't. And even when I say I've been doing it for 3 weeks, I've not been doing it that regularly or that often. So for me, I'm really at the minute just happy to have people talking. I think in the future, what sort of questions would I want to receive? Probably mostly about the games about gaming in general, I suppose. I don't really know. I've not had anybody ask me questions that I don't like, so I suppose once I start to receive those sort of things, I'll start to kind of have a preference build.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
That was odd. Why turn around? She just told us where she's going. Or maybe she shapeshifts. We do get XP in the game. I didn't realize that we were going to be able to level up throughout the game as well. I really like that.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Yep, good idea. The origin of Banishers. Yeah, don't need to read that. Banisher, if you read this, it means that you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. And you may take whatever you deem useful since my mistress wants you to live. I mean, I was taking it anyway. Thanks for the permission, but you left it behind, so it's still mine.
Where am I?
This is a long run back to anything.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
What do you loathe and disdain about me? Honestly, loathe and disdain, first of all, are extremely impactful words. So I would say I don't think I loathe or disdain anything about anything, really. These enemies?
Oh, no, it's not the time.
They are. Okay. So we obviously can't banish these. The threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. The different colors indicate behaviors. So red is incoming attack, orange is incoming projectile, and green is incoming possession.
I have walked. Come on, you mongrel!
Oh, I got that block a little bit too early.
What in the hell am I doing?
Hell yeah, level up. Let's have a look at that after we loot. There's nothing here. Over here there is. Okay, so I want to level up. I don't know how to do it. We did get a skill up. Is it evolution, maybe? Maybe we need to reach a certain point before we unlock it. Yeah, I guess so. The world design is really nice as well. I know it's mostly like grays and greens, so it's not super colorful, but it still looks really interesting.
The last bloody living soul here.
I wonder, will I get ranged attacks at any point?
I've warned you. I've warned you.
Yeah, definitely would like to get some ranged attacks in this. Like little pistol, just so if you can get some damage on an enemy a little bit off to the side every now and then would be great.
God, what is happening?
Oh, there's a wisp.
Antea?
Level 3, so we got another skill point. That was really quick. We only just got level 2. The game hasn't even told us how to spend the skill points yet either. Right, so I know we need to go up there, but there's a waterfall. Can we get behind the waterfall? Nope. What's over here? Not gonna go too far. Just want to look over the top here, see if it's a dead end or not. If it is a dead end, we run to the end. And if it isn't... Yeah, so like there, those little wisps, it would be so good to have some sort of ranged attack just to be able to get them from a bit of a distance. I'd say that was worth it. We got a little bit of loot. A little bit of loot. It's a real shame there's no loot behind the waterfall, though. I think it should be a rule for game devs that if there's a waterfall, there's loot behind it.
Over there.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you.
Where am I?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's not really our fault. She left in the middle of the night. Didn't tell us where she was going. We had to go find her.
I'm here. Lead me to you.
Oh, you get like double damage off the back with parry. Oh, that was badly timed. Come on, get up. We can do it.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
Is that her? Don't remember having to walk super slow the last time. This is really cool, like all of the sort of reflections in the waterfalls.
Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
I want to get across there.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea! You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Banish her. Like you're meant to.
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Oh. So she They feed on souls?
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
Hey, Pitch, yeah, you're right. Gotta love those cheap viewers from
It was a
Naked Meal,
lifetime ago.
HYXDSDOU.
Now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea. Part of me wished to embrace it.
I think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
I called to you for a long time. Struggled in the waves till the tide brought me ashore. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Would we bring her back?
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet. people to find and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Is this the talent tree? Manifestations. Antea has unlocked her first manifestation, Unveil. Each manifestation gives access to a new threshold, increasing Antea's potency. As they're bound together, Antea and Red share the same evolution tree. You can unlock Antea's presence with essences and Red's talents with skill points. You may freely change your mind about them along your journey. Hell yeah. Okay, that's cool. So we got two different skill point or types of skill points. We got the evolution points or the essence, and we have skill points. We're at level 2, so that means Red. We can level him up twice. Again, apologies for those of you on the vertical stream. I'll try to read through what we're seeing as we go through. So Unveil and Antea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. Okay. And then we've got Invigorate. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Unrelenting. Each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated and resets and being hit. That's a really good one for me. Most of my attacks at the minute are light attacks, so... Team Assist. The 4th light attack triggers a punch that ignores resistance. Ignoring resistance is always great. Or maximum healing increased by 1. So I think... Oh, okay. So we've picked up the increased light attacks damage, and it actually unlocked 2 more. Well, it gives us the option to pick 2 more. The first one is called Perfect Switch. Switch the Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance, but it costs 15 spirit points. Or damage dealt by Red is increased up to 15% the higher the health points gauge. Okay, we'll go for that. Increased damage by 15% based on my health. I have to say, this kind of creepy that she's just watching us sleep. She's supposed to be keeping guard. Not watching us. Oh. Upgrade your equipment. Shelter allows you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. I love how the screen moves around as you choose different options. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering an equipment slot and pressing F. So let's have a look at... So I can upgrade my outfit. It isn't saying I can upgrade my saber and fire thing, so... Oh, we need spectral dust to do that. Okay. So we've got some upgrades available for our healing potion. And it looks like if we upgrade it, it adds 5% damage reduction on. So I think we'll do... Oh, no, it does a whole ton of stuff. So, again, for those of you on Vertical, I will try to get this fixed in the future so that you can see what it is. But it basically increases health recovery from 65 to 90, spirit recovery from 30 to 45. And then strength, dex, and vitality go up as well. So let's do that. Let's upgrade that. And the Bane Ring. What happens if we upgrade the Bane Ring? Increases banish damage Strength, wisdom, vitality, and persistence. So we'll get that upgraded. And we have enough to upgrade our chest as well. So upgrading this will give us more physical resistance, strength, dex, and vitality. Awesome. And we have a few slots. Oh, we do get a rifle at some point. It also looks like then, if we rest, time goes forward, charges replenish, crafting resources, and enemies respawn. And then as we unlock new shelters, we can fast travel between them. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so knowing that things respawn, I think it's going to be really important that I don't continuously backtrack. So I'll backtrack this far just to get this. Because if everything respawns like that, then that just really makes me think that there's a lot of looping in the game. Like, you go back and forwards between the same zones quite a bit.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions. Going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Some sort of sacrifice. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we have first set foot many years ago, Agnorad and I discovered a new place, a special place. A cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely we thought this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angrad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them, while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold, and there's a page missing. Then, 18th of September, the cave is vast and dangerous. I whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks, I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night, I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. Oceans, I did the impossible. Just completed my 4th challenge map on Jurassic World Evolution 3. The challenge map was on the hardest difficulty, Jurassic level. Amazing. Hell yeah. Do you often play games on the hardest levels then?
Maybe the wolves took him.
The hardest difficulties?
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Well, hold on. Let me look at this thing first.
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals.
So I'm guessing we're going to see the unveil talent that we just got from her.
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Oh, so we're now playing as her? That's
Are those
cool.
webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This
Hold
is
on,
going to be helpful.
There was other stuff to look at, though. Can I look at these things? These must be the symbols that the guy was talking about drawn on the walls. Okay.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
As a ghost, Antea can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with a blue aura. We can use Q to switch to Antea and reveal the hidden source. Okay. That gives us spectral dust, so that must be how we... That's where we're getting the resources then to upgrade our sword and flame thing.
One less to worry about.
Oh! Did he come out of that wolf?
We can fight them together.
Press left click to perform a punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses. Attacking with Antea consumes spirit points and they're regenerated by red attacks. That's a pretty cool mechanic.
We did it.
Okay, so
We did.
the combat loop is going to be
wasn't
if
much
it's a
use.
possessed corpse, so it's got like
I promise.
the skeleton symbol
get
above it,
better.
like those dogs did.
Things will get better.
We would use her, and then as the corpse comes out, we then switch. Sorry, not as the corpse, as the ghost comes out, we then switch back to red, so that we can then do damage with the sword. That's a nice little way to make sure that you actually play with both characters. It'd be really easy in games like this to kind of just, you know, you pick one because he's your favorite and he's, or she, whichever. They're just like the easiest to play with.
Ask for help if you need it.
The way it sits in my chest, the cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It is not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. Agnerat disagrees, fearing a fall into the crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths, and something inside me screams no. Again, there's another page missing. I sicken, my organs burn, my blood withers, I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say. But I regret, if I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Oh, we got a spiritual necklace. So this gives 10 spirit points plus 14% spectral resistance. I guess that's just damage from ghosts, maybe? With 1 wisdom, wrath, and persistence. And we can upgrade it, but we can't upgrade it here. So is that equipped? Yeah, it is. Okay. So then that is also kind of confirmed we aren't gearing 2 separate characters. We're gearing both characters at the same time. Because although that necklace boosts Antea's stats, it's just equipped on the single character screen. Makes me wonder how much gear there's actually going to be throughout the game. Might not be that much. Maybe it focuses more on the on the upgrades. Oh, that got real bad there. Why are you out? What's going on? Why did she... Is this just the way it is? Did she just, like, come out every now and then?
It's heading for that corpse.
Nope. Denied.
Away with you.
Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt a possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse. Yeah, so we want to do that where we can because otherwise we have 2 health bars that we have to deal with. So Antea only has just a punch.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Eden Town.
She doesn't even have a heavy punch.
For the veil to be so thin.
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Switching between the characters is so smooth, though. It is so nice that you can just, like, immediately switch between them. Oceans, you're doing well.
Hunting
That's
gear.
for now, but we'll
There
still
might be
come
a
across a
lodge
boss
nearby.
fight.
You took yourself up there very fast.
Yeah, how did I
That
get up
might
there?
take some getting used to, for both of us.
Yeah, these are the weak enemies at the minute, so pretty easy to take them down.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Fair point.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
I think we're going to have enough to be able to upgrade our sword already. Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher. I'm not gonna read it all. I'm just gonna have a quick look through to see if there's anything that I should probably say no. I think the notes and stuff like that usually have important bits and like story beats in them, but I think the books, although they're pretty cool, and I'm gonna maybe off stream I'll go and read them myself. I think they're just like really, you know, background lore type items.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Wonder if maybe whatever's haunting the town is also haunting them.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Locked path. You don't have the required manifestation to unlock this path. Such obstacles are marked on your map. Excuse me, map and compass. So you can come back later. So what does it look like? Oh. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. How do we look around the map? Or just those buttons? WSD. How big is this map? Obviously, we don't know how much land is underneath, but this seems pretty... What the hell? How are we all the way over here? Okay. I thought we were going to just walk around a corner a minute and be back in New Eden, but we're miles away. We could just leave. No, come back here.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Oh no, no,
And
don't.
up and down we go.
Stay up.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's
So we
growing
came from that
fast.
direction. This
Already?
looks like the right direction.
Right, let's find something to sustain you.
So I'll go down here and see.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, okay. That explains that then. What was that noise? Oh, another skill point. You get skill points real quick. It's like a trap or something up there. So how did I get that done without a rifle?
I have another in sight. Call on me.
Beat him!
Come on, get out of the dog. Okay, so that was us running out of spirit power. And because of that, we then... we can't use Antea just yet until we get more.
Standing by.
Down, boy!
Right, how did I get that? She did say she had another... I think she said she had a manifestation nearby. Can she do something with this? Maybe that's for later in the game once we get a rifle.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Someone tainted? Is that possessed, or what exactly does that mean?
Ben, you're back.
I ain't Ben.
Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
How is this guy tainted if he's offering his food? Like, this guy seems actually quite
Kind
nice.
of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face.
I'm now starting to think maybe Ben is in
You
this
come
shoe.
from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Yeah, it's not winter.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was. I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was?
I think he has killed
Just
Ben.
here.
And Ben is now hunting him.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
You have started your first hunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut or open your huntings menu to follow it. Okay. Just Bible verse about not eating men's flesh.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCrae.
Farewell. Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Okay, so we can now descend from cliffs. Nice. It's good to hear, Oceans. The thumbnails are a completely different thing.
Out without a gun.
I'm still trying to work out
We're
how
trappers,
to make
not
the really
hunters.
good ones that you see
We
everywhere.
had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Okay, so we need to work out what's going on here, but I'm going to take a very short break. I'm going to leave the stream on for a minute. I'm just going to turn the camera off and mute my microphone. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I just need to fill up my water again. Be back very soon. That is me back. Sorry, it took me an extra couple minutes. I decided instead of just water, I was going to get some hot chocolate. Okay, so he is up this direction. I guess
He's
I wrote.
so confused. I doubt he knows what
But
year
let's get
it
that
is.
nose side.
What happened to him?
I don't think it was either one of these.
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
$160 Witchstone.
Not today.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Yeah, so that was the hut, the place where the guy's staying. Just a little bit of extra loot. Do you have a rabbit trap here? Okay.
You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. I'll see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
So how do we... Is there going to be a way we'll unlock maybe later in the game to help navigate through here? I can hear like
show you
rats
the
or...
way.
Thank you, Antea.
Just saying.
Could have done that before.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying. Did you feel that?
It's close.
We can't get in there? Interesting. Why is that the case?
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
I guess, does she absorb it, maybe? Nope. Just bitch slaps it.
Ready and waiting. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Well, I already know.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
It was Benedict. And the other guy killed him. I guess we want the hearkening here so we can see what happened.
Reunius vat aster himi.
Okay, so where...
I can't. I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Okay. A little bit different than what I thought.
In the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
So I genuinely thought that because of hunger, that Jacob had killed Benedict and was eating him. This is a little bit more innocent than what I thought it was. I mean, if he pushed him down here, so why is the body... The body's not here, or is this the body? Oh, the body's here.
On a short stick. Bloody hell. Man's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife.
I was right.
For his meat.
I was right. We'll take it.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Yeah, the big clump of meat that's on the that's on the table that's been carved up with a knife.
Jacob.
Yeah, so because I already found it, it's already triggered that part of the conversation. So we had Jacob Lynn's friend Benedict stop and bring some food. Driven to disarray by weeks of nightmare-riven sleep, Jacob pushed Benedict off a cliff. Jacob Lind carved meat from Benedict Stoughton's body. And then, finally, Jacob Lind killed and ate his companion, Benedict Stoughton.
Was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Where was that little cave? Can we get in there yet? Can't even remember where it was, actually. Oh, it was right there. So is this all showing us locked? No, so we can get in here now. Oceans, what other games do you have in mind for this stream? For today, probably just this. But for this week, Basically, I got a new job, so I'm going back to work on Monday next week. So I'll not be able to stream during the day anymore, and I'm planning on streaming in the evenings. But because of that, for this week, I'm going to just have fun with a lot of with the streaming and kind of do this every day. So today I'm doing Banishers, this game. I think tomorrow I'm probably going to do this game for a few hours, and then probably about this time tomorrow, I'm going to change over to a game called Poppy Playtime. There's one of the guys who watches the stream has been asking me to play it, so I'm going to give that a go. So that's going to be tomorrow. And then, depending on how tomorrow goes and how this game's going by the time I finish playing it, then on Wednesday it's going to be this again, or maybe one of the Resident Evil games.
Forgive me.
I've been asked to play one of the Resident Evil games a lot. Well, I've been asked to play all of the Resident Evil games. Hey, Deludo. So yeah, you've seen it there, Deludo. I'm going to play Poppy Playtime tomorrow. I was going to play it today, but I wasn't sure what time you were going to be on, so I didn't want to put it on before I knew you were on. But then now that I'm playing this, I'm having fun, so I kind of want to just finish this. Well, I'm definitely going to finish this game today, but I want to play on today for a bit more.
Almost there.
Whoa, that hurt. That hurt a lot. It's too slow. But yeah, as for the games that I'm playing, for everyone else who's in the channel, if there's games that you want to see that you think I might enjoy, and I'm definitely open to recommendations. Poppy Playtime will be interesting. I think it's a quirky goose flesh inducing. I've not heard that phrase
Let's
before.
look for our tie.
Scary
while
game.
Jacob's
If I'm
outside.
thinking of that game, I think you are. I've looked at a tiny bit of it, and it looks, although it's like they're like cartoon characters, it looks pretty scary. I just need to turn it on this evening after the stream because I need to see if I basically need to see if the UI on it needs to be changed for the vertical streams that I'm doing, so people who are watching on the vertical can watch it as well. I'm kind of hoping that most of it is in the center of the screen though, so it's pretty easy for me to set up.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
Antea, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it. Yes, still disgusting.
To be fair, you're saying that you recommend Jurassic World Evolution 3. I do intend on playing it. I'm probably not going to play it on Steam. I'm probably not going to play it on stream, just because I think that playing games like this is really helpful for me as a new streamer, because a lot of the story can kind of do the talking for me, whereas in a game like Evolution, like Jurassic World Evolution, I'll need to be able to come up with what to say like the whole way through, otherwise I'm just going to be sat there in silence. But I do intend on making like a couple of just YouTube videos on it, just for a bit of fun. I kind of like the idea of videos like, I don't know if you guys have seen them on YouTube. There's Let's Game It Out and Real Engineer. I love their videos, so I kind of want to do some videos like that around, again, games like Jurassic World Evolution. A hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lind. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to this world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all.
So...
Come on, let's talk to Ben.
I want the loot box. So I think we want to make manifest here. Do I have a favorite type of dinosaur? I think just out of the fear factor, probably raptors. I also really like the idea. I like the fact that raptors in movies and games are very different from what they apparently actually were. It's like the main dinosaur that often gets spoken about as being very different.
Who's you?
My name is Red McGrath.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
Oh, that's pretty dark.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man to a bad place.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
Pretty positive way to talk about getting thrown off a cliff and then eaten.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
Renewfer, what dinosaur do you believe is the most overrated, dumb-headed dinosaur? I don't know about real dinosaurs, but the weird dinosaurs that they started to bring out in Jurassic World, I think it was, like these hybrid things, the Indominatrix Rex or whatever, like I feel like that was just kind of dumb. I don't know if you guys know much about the Jurassic World franchise, but or Jurassic Park franchise, but it was actually in the movies. They were going to, I think it was Jurassic Park 3. The original storyline was that the island was actually the dinosaurs were soldier raptor hybrids that had kind of gone rogue and were killing everybody, and they decided to go against it because they were like, this just doesn't make sense. So then down the line, whenever you see Jurassic World, they then have hybrid dinosaurs. I just don't understand why they did that. The dinosaurs were pretty scary as they were.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Turner, I can't even remember the Therizinosaurus being in the movies, but which one was it in? You need to remember.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob,
thanks for those recommendations, Ocean. So I'll look into some of them. I've already finished Far Cry 3, 4, and 5, though, unfortunately, so maybe I'll do 6.
So tired.
Ark's a great game as well. I've got so many hours in Ark.
In me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop?
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I fail God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill? To be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Yeah, easy. We're not killing people. You've reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder: if Red wishes to bring Antea back, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. So if we take blame, we'll sacrifice a settler with a blame ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's resurrection, since the resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. If we banish, we'll forcibly banish the ghost to oblivion. And if we ascend, we'll let the ghost ascend from this world. So I'm gonna let this guy ascend. He didn't do anything wrong.
Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over.
Well, give me the key to the chest.
The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
Oh, okay. I don't get the chest then?
No more maggots.
Oh, I do. Awesome.
Ben is gone for good.
It's funny you're talking about that game, Turner. I've been seeing a lot of clips of a game like that, and I didn't know what the game was, but now just saying that, I'm realizing that it was the Isle all along.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
Antea, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
So do we get a new ability? We do. With a whole new set of talents as well. Holy crap, there's a lot in this. Antea can cross ethereal portals that act like shortcuts through the invisible into the incarnate. In combat, Antea can dash towards enemies, dealing a small amount of damage. So we got parrying restores 15 parry points. Charged heavy attack damage is increased by 20%. Fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. Hold on, did I read that wrong before? No, it's fine. I think that's correct. Oh, but we don't have any points for her just yet. Okay, I think let's go for the free punch in the first tree. Banish points gains are increased by 20%, but banish damage is reduced by 20%, so we can banish more often, but it's just not as effective. Charged heavy attacks trigger an area of effect. Go for the increased damage on heavy attacks. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh. Okay. So in these trees, we can only pick one or the other. We can't pick both. So that means on this side, I can either have banish points are increased with the damage lowered and charge heavy attacks deal area of effect damage. Okay. Let's just do that so we can round off this tree. We can also level up our swords, which is nice. We have an... Oh, over here. So upgrading this will give us more spectral resistance, wisdom, wrath, and persistence. I wish I knew what most of these did. Like wrath and whatever. Oceans, does this game interest me? The more I play it? Yeah, so far. It has like this haunt investigation element to it. It really makes me think that the game has actual branching decisions and outcomes as the game goes on. I'm really curious to see how that goes.
killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you've sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. We're just going to ascend. Easy choice. We're not bringing people back from the dead.
Right.
That's how zombies happen.
Settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can I?
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You are still here? Still you?
Jacob Lynn's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
That oath then, considering we've got options to blame blame the living person or ascend / banish.
That's it.
The other.
I think I can jump the gap.
I wonder
Your
if there's a
banelings will
thing
help.
in this where...
Can you find a place where the stains align?
I wonder if there's a thing where basically, if we banish the wrong people or ascend the wrong people, does that then make it more difficult for us to basically, like, ascend Antea? Pretty cool. So is this just the bit we were at before where... Yeah, it is. Okay. So we could run around there and get the loot again, the herbs and things like that, but I think we've a lot. So we definitely want to go that way, but that looks like it just leads us back around anyway. Is this maybe a dead end
Another
here?
road to
Yeah, it
nowhere.
is.
Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I...
With Antea, use the leap, the C button, to engage combat and instantly close to your target. Such manifestations consume spirit points, and you will need a cooldown.
You can see.
Let's look for that in the keybinds then, because I did not see that before. So we're looking for C. Manifestation 1. Let's do that.
Bloody mongrel!
So do I need to be... I think I need to be using Antea for that. Why don't I have any mods? Just don't. I generally don't use mods on first time playthroughs. I sometimes will put them on if I want to replay the game. Usually it's once I've played the game and found something that I don't like, I will
look to me.
I'll try a mod. Or if I'm playing games like Fallout. Fallout mods are amazing because people make like whole new campaigns and areas and stuff in them. You find a cluster of spectral activity. As a banisher, it's your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and decoction charges will be fully restored at the start and end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
She said specter, so it should be this one.
Torito Skal.
Think you could ready and waiting.
I'm thinking probably around 2 o'clock tomorrow at Deludo for the hobby playtime.
Hogging all the fun.
What is going on with this?
Stay put.
Not you!
I find it's a little tough.
Unveil yourself.
Did we miss you?
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Move, Red. Think you could take on a ghost?
There's more of them.
Cool, thanks for dropping by, Deludo.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
And I'm getting absolutely blasted here.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Hogging up. Watch out! Spectre possession.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that guy with the shield. Like that... Am I missing something here? We'll try one more, and then if we can't get past it, we'll come back. Because even my swords feel like they're not doing that much damage here. Oh, I wonder if it's a lock thing.
More fun. brought more friends.
Watch out. Spectre position.
We island kiss for you.
Let's just get rid of some of these pretty quick.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Damn, the range one does so much.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Where of corpse is this heart?
Okay, can't fire those range attacks. So let's see if I can get around the corner here. Maybe I can use this.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Tormented first. So this thing needs to be taken out first.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Okay. Alright, so those tormented ones, they need to be taken out. They must be the ones that are giving the shield to the other ones. I wish I could skip this.
Torito Skal. Reinforcements.
Did we miss a few?
They brought more friends.
I can help.
I'll try this sword.
Stop!
Watch out. Spectre position.
There's more of.
Almost there. Spectre heading for that corpse. Dodge! Oh, they do look annoying.
There's more of.
Watch out. Spectre.
What the hell with... What the frig? Alright, I'm gonna leave this and come back to it. Not wasting more time on it. My weapons were doing 11 damage to enemies before here. And they say that they're level 3, but yet... And I'm like level 6, 7. But I'm doing barely any damage to them. Does this show in the map as well? Yeah, it does. So we can come back to this. Did I just... God damn it. I just came back the way I just went back the way I came. I'm going to try one more time.
Knockuhain!
Call on me. Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre position.
Great! More fun.
Get back up.
Look to me. I have another insight.
More fun.
Right, I'm going to try and run away and use my heal without getting hit by one of those
I'm right
stupid
here,
range
you know.
attacks.
That Spectre's looking for a body. Spectre, going for a meat suit. I can help.
Take that to your face.
Ah, you bastard. So close to... Heal, 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 heal.
When a corpse is this hard?
It's coming for you.
Oh, come on. What the... That range attack literally went one way and the side dodge past and it came back and hit me in the back.
I feel something close.
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Okay, so that's the place we can use to portal across.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
The year 1695 of this, at least I'm sure. Following the Newsmiths was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston was down and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Eden town seems distant now. We had friends and neighbours. The schoolhouses rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left the Thickskins band, the New Eden town we built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things once more and going home. Deal with whatever prowls the woods. God be with us. I'm gonna find Ow. Okay. I'm gonna find a rest zone, try to upgrade my gear, and then go back and try to fight again.
Those balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here. Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Well, hurry up and get me down.
Alive.
No. A bone marker. It's
shite.
Is this one of my longest streams? Yeah, I'd say so. At least in one set go. I normally when I have been stream for a little bit, then walk the dog and then stream more. But I walked the dog this morning before I logged on for the stream. I plan for going for probably about another 2 hours, maybe. Right, so he is possessed. So... Jesus.
Away with you!
No! Please!
Wow.
No!
Okay. Back all the way back here.
Try to lead the ship.
Devil take it!
See, this is the sort of damage I thought I'd be doing to the ghosts down at the bottom. These are level 5 and doing 22, but the ghosts down below where that challenge was, I was doing maybe like 3. When enemies are blocking, you can break through their defenses with specific moves like Red's charge attacks, Antea's manifestations, and perfect switches.
Time for my solo. I have to do this myself.
Bonewalkers are tough. To them, devils is dirty the place with their rotten, half-eaten, bloody leavings, and their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrowheads and whatnot. For shame.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Wristband of Harmony. Gives more punch damage, wrath, and persistence. Dodging with Antea increases the damage of the next punch attack by 30%. Alright, let's have a look up around here, see what we can find. I think this is just another random book. Yeah.
Signs of life ahead.
There's more of. Get back up. This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to
Some
you.
species
Hard
of
times
hunters?
like
What
these,
a weird way to
fewer
say that.
folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
No, rest and restock, then go back to try to do
Good
that
day,
challenge again.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course. Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
She's a little bit nuts.
I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
Out of my way. I want to talk to this man.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye, we're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
I can't promise it. So can we go into their house? Nope. That is also locked. Anything around the back? No, but can we get through the window? No. Okay.
Banisher, you made it. Come up. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
New Smith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
It's a little odd that they're all worried about this land being haunted, and they're essentially building a new town, but they haven't thought to build a boat and just leave.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it, but you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Who about
We
the place
already
needs
know.
help, do you
We
think?
already know this.
Something's not right at the forge.
Well, I shouldn't have clicked
You
that
could
option.
start there.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they've found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick-skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I'll have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn
Very...
to us, but not them.
Yeah, okay.
Is it you? Is it me?
That kind
We
of
both.
answers what I was about to say. I was thinking it's very strange that we come across it in the exact
I'll
place
take
that
my
they
leave of you
were,
for now.
but they've never seen them.
Rest.
But
You'll
if
need
it,
it for my
if it is the
sister's
case that they're
return.
being attracted to us,
I'll
then
send
yeah,
for you.
that kind of makes more sense.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Okay, so this is locked. Ooh, is that a chest I can get to? Oh, come on, move! Jesus.
That's locked. There must be a key.
I did see, yeah, there's a vendor in this area.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
Oh.
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
Come on, let me...
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark
Push
the
me out of
camp
the
as
way.
your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map.
Let me go speak
Beware,
to somebody else.
You must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
That's right, you stopped speaking. It's my turn.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A Banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
I'll try my best, son.
Good. Good. Though, truth be told, you'll probably die.
That's positive.
How are things going around here, Credence?
We're all cold and hungry and afeared. We left New Eden so's we would live. But death's been at our doorstep every minute since.
How are people holding up?
We upped and left without knowing if we'd make it. Now we're lost and hungry and stuck here in the woods. We're afraid, sir. We're all very afraid.
What do you think of Kate?
I don't know. She's not very nice. Beloved knows her better than me.
What can you tell me of thick-skinned Newsmith?
Oh, she's very brave, sir. A fine leader. She scares me.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
Is
He's
Beloved still
sweet
alive?
And lucky to have someone to take care of him.
Man of loyalty.
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very much.
Do you mean people? Yeah. I love people. Really love them. Without people, I'd be alone. When things are bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
That was very polite from both people. Now, where did this... Oh, so everyone continues doing what they're doing in the background while you're in your conversation?
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
Is the widow Hake doing better? How's the food?
It's steak for supper. I jest. It's soup. And I'm sure Prudence and her kitchen interest you not.
You seen her of late? I'm looking for her.
No, not of late. I've been busy. We all have.
How is she? Has she seemed herself lately?
She had a toothache. I gave her gallnuts to ease the pain.
From losing her husband?
Prudence lost her husband many moons ago. Her grief is healed. Her teeth still hurt.
Where might I find her?
She has a cabin, far side of camp. Herbs hang in the windows. She likes her food to taste good. When she wanders the woods, she's looking for flavor. She wished to go to the sea in search of salt, but thick skin would not allow it.
Yes, and she went anyway?
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either?
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
If I was, why would I tell you?
I get the impression you're not one for small talk.
No, I am not.
Okay, then we will leave.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
I think this is the vendor.
Red McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly, things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
You may. After we ask some random questions.
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
All right, I'm bored. Go on then. Whose ears shall we burn?
How are things going around here?
Use your eyes and ears, man.
I do. I'd very much like your view of the situation.
I'm cold. I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp is a shithole, and it's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
I'd be glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister. I keep my distance.
Why's that?
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
That doesn't sound good.
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad, but as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you? You carry them on your back?
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
You paid people to carry your goods?
My fortune is in my wares, and my heart and back lack the strength to carry them.
Well, I hope the horse was tasty.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
Oh, greedy. You could just
Who are
give
your
the people
wares?
the stuff.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
Oh, what's this? Enigmatic riddle written by a stranger indicates the location of a treasure. We'll buy it. Don't think I'll buy any of these yet, though.
I'll bid you good.
I want to see how we get along with collecting resources before I start buying resources. It might, with the way that I play it, I might end up just having so much resources that I never need to buy them anyway. I mean, it would be quicker to upgrade items
Good
if I
day to
can,
you
to be
too.
fair.
Red McCraith, madam.
I think they were
At your
basic
service.
level materials, though.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
More than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
Well, they do not like banishers.
We all serve as best we can.
This isn't the first person we
Ideal
came
death
across
to the
who's
dead,
like
so the
really
living can
not
heal.
I
fond
don't take
of what we
advantage of
do.
people's grief. I believe in helping others. In this world. Leave heaven and hell to their masters. Now, do excuse me. Unlike some, I have work to do.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor...
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
May I ask, Mistress Fitcher, how you became a doctor?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. My father was a doctor. I took an interest in his work. He encouraged this. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too. When he died, his patients became my patients. And you? Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
A dear friend. To him I'll be forever grateful, for through him I met the love of my life.
I'm so tempted to appear to her right now. So tempted.
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
The world about us is the Newsmith sisters' purview. I'm content to worry only about the patient in front of me.
Okay.
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher. If you let him.
I've liked the storytelling and the characters that we meet and whatever. I've liked all of that so far. But this world has the same problem in my mind that the Witcher games world has, where even though we are traveling across the continent and we're taking out all the big bad scary monsters and we're doing all the things that are helping people, for some reason everybody seems to dislike us and they want to try to piss us off the whole time.
I've slept in
It just
worse.
doesn't make sense to me. Like,
It
why
smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
why do they have such a problem?
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
That reminds me, I need to read that note. Trinkets, odds, and ends may be hard to meet, yet through the dark and somber trees you may find what you seek. Follow the winds, don't lose your way. Let not the sand keep you at bay. No idea. But we'll see as we go through. Turner, it's because they want to make you like The Witcher, edgy, cool, and dark. I get it, but like, at least one person could be okay with us being here. I mean, that last person was like, "Oh, well, I don't deal with ghosts, and anyone who does is bad." But like at the same time, they're all like, "Oh, please, will you go and kill the ghosts?" It's just weird that they're so against the profession that they want to employ to do the stuff for them. My dear Evelyn, as you know, Alexander and I must go home. The new smith's plan seemed the right one, but now God calls our hearts back to New Eden. The horses and their pastures are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild, or we shall die there, where we belong at home. All right, now for I must thank you for your kindness and your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you sincerely, and may God bless you, your dearest friend Elizabeth. What is ghost made of? Just ran a book. All right, let's see what we can upgrade here, because I want to try to get back to that like little event that I failed miserably 4 or 5 times in a row.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Investigate the house. What, the house that we're in? Let's rest first. Inventory, what can we upgrade, if anything? So we can upgrade this ring. Yeah, okay. So let's get that upgraded. And then we'll have a look at the skills. We still haven't unlocked any of the... Oh, you had to finish hunting cases, right. So we made our choices here. So we're now looking at what we want here. So that's heavy attacks and parrying. 4th heavy attack. I don't really do that many heavy, so I don't care about that. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. So the first hit I get on every enemy will be 30% stronger. I think I'll take the parry. The parry seems really helpful. Like if I can basically get extra spirit points whenever I parry, then it means I can swap more often. And what I realized in one of the fights I was doing earlier is that I can basically use that as a way to save Red's health, because I can attack as her, where she loses spirit, but it doesn't affect his health. The only thing that sucks about that is that her damage just kind of sucks. Okay, let's leave them. Oh, but wait, now that we've rested, as we try to get back to that event, the Bone Walkers are going to be back, aren't they?
Right, let's go make ourselves... useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us. Herbs in the windows. Prudence Hake's house, just as Jane described it. It's heavily stained.
In we go then. Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
So what does that say? Red oak? With an arrow pointing towards a tree in the middle.
3 oaks, it says.
Okay,
Could
it doesn't
be
say
where our
red oak at all.
householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Someone left in a hurry.
Jane mentioned 3 oak trees. Perhaps our friend is there.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
My dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write and for the delay in delivery that must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray you are well in your efforts with the shop meet with great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know that affairs in New Eden, grievous as they were, have worsened. The people have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I try my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. They are a hardy bunch of a little dull, yet, but they are discreet. I guess that's just a spell mistake. They are discreet and do not question me unduly. I will come home to the father country and recount my tale in person if I ever escape this place. I have no news of our friend Alex. Sadly, when I last saw him, he was alive and well. I do not know. I suppose that wherever Alex is, he still does not like us, and we still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbours well enough for what they are. As you know, they are not a sympathetic people. No matter, forget New Eden, my dear Philippa, abandon it. Advance our ambitions elsewhere. Please accord me the honour of accepting, dear sister, my most earnest love.
She writes well. She also seems to be out of her mind.
So there's a thing at the back here that we can use to climb. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not to climb, it's a little cave. It still says to investigate the house, so we should probably do that before we leave. Oh, loot box though. So what clue am I missing? Oh, maybe was I meant to switch? Yeah.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Oh.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine, all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we would have saved. Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
A secret path into the forest.
This explains how she slips past the gates.
Okay, so we need to go up there, but what is down here? I guess that's just another road down back into the town. Yeah, it is. This place definitely sounds haunted.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I think I would really like to get later in the game some sort of leech. You know, as I do damage, I gain health. I also need to get better at actually dodging things as well.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
Sit down.
Her punch is starting to do more damage, to be fair.
La prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire. Ah, tu fais moins le fier maintenant.
The tracker? A strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest in the whispering trees. Near a cursed chest? Where's the chest?
Venez, Ganesh! Allez, montre-toi! Je sais que t'es là. Vas-y, montre-toi. Lâche!
Who is there? Come no closer.
Easy, madam. I mean you no harm.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
The numbers were on the rocks behind her again.
At your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new. Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
I think this just takes us... Well, it doesn't really take us back to camp. I thought it did, but this actually goes somewhere else.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
Godless! Faithless!
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
What? Crush gallnuts finely. Macerate. Use water as for ink. Dry before folding. Action New Eden. 7 tons. Mrs. Whatever. Lots of French words. And then a bunch of numbers. Hmm. I'll come back to that
cipher.
later if I need
Has
to.
Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy too.
Definitely seemed like the ghost was her husband.
Standing by.
Reinforcements!
Oh shit.
One less to worry about.
Right, so this was the direction I originally came from. We can climb up there. Okay, we got another one of these nests. I think this is another nest.
These call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Yeah. So I don't want to try that just yet because I got absolutely owned in the first one I tried.
These are not threats.
These are not threads? What is she talking about this bit here?
Begone, devil!
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Can I join in too?
I really hope the game's not going to expect me to work out that cipher. There's not a hope I'm working that out.
A strong memory clings to this place.
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right?
So he found it, and that caused her to kill him. Maybe.
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
Well, maybe he's protecting her. The French aren't welcome on English land.
This is not English land.
Tell that to the English, or to our ghost when we find him.
They brought more friends.
Another tracker? What are these things we're finding? Let's go back along here first and see what's back here. Doesn't look like there's anything like that important. It just actually really just looks like it's the way back, doesn't it? Yeah, I feel like that's just to get down the bottom, and we don't want that. That is where we climbed up, I believe. Oh, we can't get through there yet. Okay.
Oh, shite!
That was lucky.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
Oh, level 10. Yeah, like, again, this is level 10, and we absolutely just wrecked him there. But the ones that we fight in the challenge was level 8, and we did barely any damage to it.
I can help.
Marcin Leth! Nice try, Thomas.
So that leads us back down to the ritual, which we don't want to do just yet. Something tells me I'm going to have to go in there after this little discovery anyway, so...
What's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me!
Forever silence is
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay! Please! Stay!
An old chisel engraved with the words, "Your love is ever enough." This tie is diced with the essence of its ghost. Okay. So he used that.
He took his own life.
Yeah.
His were no ordinary nightmares.
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes. Yes, they can. He is here.
Am I getting overpowered? No.
Red McCrae,
Not yet.
sir.
Doesn't feel that
I'm
way
trying
anyway.
to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
My talk to you, I quite like it.
Be gone, devil. You'll not have her.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Prudence fears she is exposed. She fears the English. She may flee for that, if nothing else.
She must fear the whispers never ending, and she must flee, and you must flee forever. Tell her.
Too cryptic. Talk to her plainly.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end. Forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure floating over you perhaps, draining your life away?
No, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. The promise should be kept.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He protects her. He just wants to keep her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I wanted to go to the cave quickly.
Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone.
Oh, hold on. Have we discovered... Oh, we did? Oh, so we can actually just make our decision here?
Who was it?
That's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
You'll be okay waiting there. Let's go check the cave.
I need to stop at some point. You would be alright.
Oh, second wind? Is that a new weapon? Oh, we do get new weapons? So the one that we currently have, the 4th light attack and heavy attack damage is increased by 50%. Or attacking an enemy with melee. Attack restores 7% of my health. The one I've got does more damage. I don't know. Does it say over here? Ah, it does. So strength is red's damage. Dex is rifle damage. Willpower gives banish damage. Wisdom is Antea punch and perfect switch damage. Wrath is manifestation damage. Vitality is red's health. Persistence is essentially Antea's health, and then resource. And then we've got health, spirit, physical percent. Okay. That sword might be good to switch to. I have to look to see what the damage goes up to, because the 50% extra damage on every 4th attack is quite nice. But at the same time, being able to save a lot of my healing resources is probably far
Don't
better.
play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
No, we didn't.
people here trust you. Not one of them knows you're a snake in the grass.
If you think I'll stand you judging me, sir, then you surely don't know who or what I am.
You can't maintain the pretense forever. Eventually the mask will crumble, or be torn away.
Who the English keep as enemies is only your business, Scotsman, if you make it so.
She's cornered. We must make her face the truth about her husband.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out plain for her.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him every day.
I know you do. Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
Yeah, I could blame her, but it kills her. I don't really see the point of doing that. And he wasn't bad. He didn't do anything wrong. I mean, he covered up for it, but he didn't do anything evil himself. So I don't think we need to banish him. So let's just send him. I feel like I'm going to come up with reasons
Thomas
to send
Hake,
everybody.
You met a tragic end, but despite her lies, you lingered to protect the woman you love.
My dearest Prudence, will she be safe without me? Will she live in peace?
She's heard your warning. Now let her go. Let her live her life her own way.
Please, tell her her love was ever enough.
She knows.
You have been heard.
Go in peace.
Was he here? What happened? What did you do to him?
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your love was enough.
Please. I need a moment. Alone. I need to be alone now.
There's a shelter nearby. You can recognize the shelter by red flag and smoke. Right, I get it. I've seen that a couple times now. I was curious why they looked like that.
Lost his mind. his love held fast.
I can relate to that.
Alright, so we can't do any... actually, hold on. We can level this up. So this is 11 melee damage against 9. But because it's got wisdom on it, it would increase her punch damage. This just has a ton of vitality on it. So what would that increase to? 10? I mean, we'll upgrade it anyway, just because the materials seem to be super cheap. And then that way we can decide to switch between them if we want to. Okay, I think that's been quite a bit of decent progress so far. God damn it. So realistically, well, that gives an elite gem. That would let us level something else up. Yeah, so basically what I need to be doing next is somehow getting these nests done. I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. I'm probably going to stop for the day and get some dinner and walk the dog and whatever. World completion 3%. Holy crap. But yeah, guys, it's been really, really awesome having everybody here for the stream today. Lots of chat, but it's been awesome. Hopefully you guys have liked the game that you've seen so far. If you have, hit follow or subscribe, depending on which platform you're on, just so that you can keep up with when I'm playing it more. If you want to catch up on any of it, I will be having it uploaded overnight. It just depends on when the stream finishes uploading, basically. So you can go back through and have a look at it. But have a really good evening, guys. Thank you very much for being here, and hopefully I'll see you again.